zombies behind me. That's all nice. I'm gonna go make more rings. Thinking, because I have so much points, I'm just like, might as well just make more rings, even though I don't have any other ones. Many options. I can melt down the... Oh, okay. I'll be able to take it. Oh, I can upgrade some. Ah, that's nice. Just skipping the animation. We can create 10 more of these. Did we get any? No. Oh, we got 2 S ranks up there. Tiki. We got Tiki. Spots on. Well. We got an A. And another A. 2 A's. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh. I didn't see that one. Okay, we got a few B's. Just B's. Okay, 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 okay. Meld. Nice. Okay. Ooh. Oh. I need more bond fragments. I'm out of bond fragments. Let's polish.
Make it nice and shiny.
Shine, 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 shine.
Thank you. The ring looks amazing.
Thanks. These two.
I hope you'll clean it. It will take that looks so much better. Thank you.
Cool. Sigurd and Alfred.
This ring is filthy, don't you think? I appreciate your upkeep of the ring.
Micaiah and Yunaka.
Be thorough now.
Polish.
You made quick work of that.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to. Okay. New content and a ring reference. Let's see. Emblem rings. What do I have for you? I have. Oh, a rank. A. I could give you a rank S instead. Okay, what do I have for you? I have... Oh, I have a rank B for you. What about if I give you a rank A? That would be better for you, wouldn't it? I don't have anything. Yeah, that's fine. What about yours? Was yours here? No. Oh, yours is... No, next. Okay. Oh, there's his. He has an S rank. That's fine. Yours is here? Yeah, it is. You have an A rank. A rank is fine. Yours is S rank, which is great. Yours is... You don't have one, because you just joined my party. You're an archer. Yeah, let's do this one. The Black Knight one. And then... You're a mage, so you need one of these. And then you are a sword person. Maybe I should give you... No, this one's mage stuff. Maybe... Speed luck? No, you don't need speed and luck. This one's dex, speed, luck. I'm not sure, I'll give it to you. And she has this one. She has... Here. And then... Fram... You have this one. Okay, you're a healer though. And I need to give you... Oh no, this would be the right ones. The Micaiah rings. You get strength. Or luck. No, it's fine. And this guy. So look at this. I think you need a different ring. I think you need like something with like a dex speed almost. Yeah. Or you can take this one. Yeah, this one would be better for you. Okay. Perfect. I have better rings on everyone. Nice. Rings equipped. Now we go. $600. Basically 700 points. I'm gonna go back in there. Let's mend. Nice. Perfect. Now we can go out into the battlefield. With new rings. Everyone powered up. Everyone wearing a ring. No support and bond is fine. And offense, yeah. Oh, circle countries. The hell? Some? The only other thing I want is probably...
Well, hey there.
Can I go straight to... Oh yeah, I can go straight to the convoy. Okay, I have all these extra weapons nobody's gonna be using. I'll keep one of like each type. I just don't need that many at all. Saw the Volinary, that's ones.
Take care.
Oh, sorry. 1 sec as well. I did see some people carrying stuff they don't need to carry. So I might have more things to sell. Oh, I need to buy a healing staff for him. And healing staff for her. Or mending, if I can find a mending staff. Which is fine. Yeah, so I need to...
Well, hey there.
So from the convoy... See? More stuff that I don't need. Okay. By what do you have? Who was low healing? So you're not the one that has the healing stuff. Do you have the healing stuff?
Welcome.
Yes, okay. So it is.
I thank you.
I don't have.
I thank you.
I'll buy her. A
Do come
healing
again.
Staff for now. What appeared here? Oh, notes. Let's see. Okay, I think I'm good to go. Travel. Let's travel. Into the world we go. Of course. Of course. Okay, time to get rid of bandits. Suggested level 13. Close to it, but I'm not quite 13. I'm like 11. Should be okay though. That's why we train every time. What do we have? One healer and 2 healers. So good. We have 2 healers out. At least. Yeah, I think I'll be okay.
Yes.
I'm listening.
Anything.
The divine dragon looked right at me.
Whatever you need. I can fight.
Power blooms in me.
Off I go.
Let us be off. What's our move?
Let's do that.
I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry, bro? Oh my god, so many units.
Emblem engage.
Oops. Can I de-engage? Okay.
Sleep now.
I won't forget you.
Current, that's a little mean.
Was that too much?
Just a little.
Thank you.
Shield. Oops. What? More shield.
What?
Oh, broken. Did Pepsi save castle? Not yet. We're doing side quests to level up so that we can go save castle easily. Side missions. Detour. Detour to the castle.
And so your
Detour.
tale ends.
Leveling up my characters. Yeah.
I fight another day.
Perfect. RPG, strength. Oh yeah, grind maybe. Yeah. It's like if I don't grind, it's gonna be bad for me.
Phew.
Huge swirl. This one. Straight up killed the bird.
I'm still alive?
This guy. He's like bowing and scared. I hate him. I hate this prince. He's like, he's too shy boy for me. Like, way too shy boy. Bruh. Man up.
Let's be careful.
I'm gonna keep you here, and you can go face this guy. Oh, broken fudge. He did that much damage. Oh, he broke him too. I always forgot the weapon things. Da, 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 da. Look at them go! There's an item down there. Let's see, let's see.
I can still fight.
Alright, you can stop. I'm gonna be able to stop from there. Stop around you.
I thank you.
She's one experience. Bro. No, this one. Yeah.
Thank you.
The experience. I played the app a little. It's kind of like Pokemon, where red is weak against blue and green is weak against red. Yeah. I always forget it. Usually there's like a fancy like chart when you're attacking, but I'm just like, yeah.
I had no choice but to win.
This guy. This girl. Oh, should I engage? Yeah, let's engage her.
Emblem, engage.
She's gonna fucking pwn everyone. Looks like I didn't stand a chance.
I want to help you.
You guys
What a
like,
lovely
we're
scene.
strong. Oh god. Okay, no, we're good. It's like, I'm gonna throw my spear at you. You can't say nothing. Let's go this way. And then... You're kind of stuck here. Cool. Oh, I can switch. Bait switch. Oh, bro. That is a bad idea for you. I'm sorry for you.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
Oh, I'm sorry for that guy. You just critted him too hard. 63 damage. I'm just like, oh, shield boy? Yeah, no. No chance against her. She's too strong. No. Yeah, crit grave. This guy too. Oh, double 22. I think guys with a shield against a major, a mage user are just instantly like, it's instant chaos for them. For this guy.
What a pick-me-up!
Yes, here.
I'm just gonna treat her. There's like no good options against them. No. Oh, hold on. There. Like how shiny he is. I'm sorry after killing him.
Sorta like that, maybe?
Oh, I don't like that shy boy attitude. A little too shy boy for me. Girl. I should want him to go here. Staff. Remember?
You're my hero.
Okay, do not come over. A thief that can heal, yep. Perfectly makes sense. She's not even gonna be able to do any damage here. Shield versus shield, let's go. I feel sorry for you guys. I just have him left, which I'm just gonna take him all the way down here. No, Barry, you shouldn't have.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
Oh, actually hit her. She's actually like, that's a first. Oh my god, that's a first! I've never seen her die. That is a first. Wow. Yeah, she did. On her too!
I won't be
I've
much.
never seen the. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Abort mission? No, it's fine. It's fine. As long as my main character doesn't die, it's fine. All will be fine.
For the Divine Dragon.
Thank you.
Heal them.
You're too kind to me.
You're too kind to me. He bows to it. He's just like, yeah. Every time anything happens. This guy. Kill this. Out of my way. You know what? I'll keep you here. It's funny. They can't get by if you're standing there. They have to attack you. That'd be fine. he got poisoned. Shit. Yeah. My healer's fine. I have a secondary healer. Yeah.
I owe you for that.
I always go in with 2 healers. Never 1. Never go in with just 1 healer. Fire Emblem.
I had no choice.
If you rely
but
on
to win.
1, it's you're gonna have a bad day, bro. You're literally gonna have a bad day.
We'll get through this.
You know what? This guy's gonna get personal. I don't think I'm gonna make it to that item over there. Gonna put my healer here. You here, and you can go here. Oh, this thief is really going at my healer. Like, he's just like, I want this guy's booty cheeks. Like, legit. Do I want some extra heals? Oh, what? Actually, I'm gonna heal you
I
just for
fight
the
another
extra
day.
experience. Oh, it's just 1 experience off. Oh, that's good. The experience. And kill him.
I'm still alive?
That's the last one.
Huh.
This guy's a lord. Fucking bows every time. There you go. And he got MVP, bro. No. You didn't give Alcrest the MVP for... Okay. Inaka leveled up. Nice. Good people don't get experience. Oh. Good job, Alcrest.
Yes.
Give me your 100 bond. I'm sorry, Chloe,
Uh-huh.
that you died. Oh, you still give me 50.
Thanks.
Yes.
Jean, are you okay?
Um,
You were almost dead on that battlefield there, bro. Oh, wrong pole. Eggs. We found some eggs, guys.
Yes.
I'm sorry you died, Celine. Two potatoes. Potato? Potato.
Totally.
Thank you. You were on the battlefield too. Cool. Always go back to the base. Always go back to Somniel. No matter what. Always go back there. unique. Oh. References. Was it Bond? No. Just support. Okay. I like these conversations though.
Divine One, watch out! There's a wolf!
What? Where?
Mr. Wolf, please go away. Leave the Divine Dragon alone. I beg you. It isn't listening to me. No choice. I'll have to get serious.
Customer.
That pose. Is he about to bow an apology like the incident at the border?
Mr. Wolf, I'm so sorry. I'm sure that my apologies will enrage you further, to the point you might devour me. And if I wind up in your stomach, my allies may waste days looking for me. But I must persist. Please, though I have no right to make this request, I ask you to go home. I'm begging you.
The wolf is actually turning away. Incredible.
There it goes. Thank goodness you're all right, Divine One.
What? The
Thank you, Alchrist. I'm glad you're okay too. That was a risky move.
Think nothing of it. Your life is worth far more than mine, so I just did what needed to be done.
Huh?
No. My life, your life, everyone's lives. None of us are above anyone else.
You're right, Divine One. Looks like I've fallen short yet again. The Divine Dragon's radiance should lighten my mood, but I've managed to darken it instead. I sincerely apologize. I should leave.
This guy apologizes too much. Is he Canadian?
Alchrist, wait! Wow, he's so fast.
Okay. Okay.
You're so adorable when you sleep, Divine One.
What?
Huh?
Oh, good morning. Did I wake you?
Were you watching me sleep again?
Yes. Sorry about that.
Oh.
You should just leave me be if I nod off while I'm sitting outside. It's unnerving to wake up on your own and find someone staring at you.
Oh, I never meant to do that, Divine One. But
You
you
what
slept for 1,000 years, just like a character from a fairy tale. Your sleeping form is so heavenly that I can't help staring at it.
I get that. But I still must have been a ridiculous sight, sleeping here of all places.
Oh no, not at all. But I have a compromise in mind. Hear me out.
They're
If
all
I'm
obsessed
always
with
there when
Divine
you wake
Dragon.
up, maybe you'll get used to it and it won't be so startling. All we'd have to do is set up an extra bed for me in your chamber.
No
Nope.
thanks.
Not doing that.
Oh dear, shot down.
Bruh. Why is everyone so obsessed with me? Oh, these two.
Louis, hey, hi!
Hello there, Yonaka. Have you had a windfall of some sort? Your smile is especially radiant.
Oh, gross. Cut the sweet
Yeah.
talk before I start puking rainbows. Listen, I got you something. Just a little thank you. Look, look, look!
Oh my! One look is enough to tell me that these tea leaves are very fine indeed.
I expected nothing less from the master. You've used so many leaves on me, I'm worried you'll be a tealess husk if I don't give back. So, I know it's not much, but I hope you'll accept the donation. It's for a good cause.
I am all too happy to accept your gracious gift. I believe I'll brew them right away. You're welcome to join me, of course.
Are you sure? I don't want you thinking I got you tea just so you'd brew it for me.
Tea is better with two. I enjoy our bracing conversations almost as much as the tea.
Right. Conversations. I do enjoy chatting with you. So much so, I kind of worry I might slip up.
Meaning?
Huh?
Slip up?
Oh, I just remembered I have a thing. A thing I gotta do or else, yeah, so next time.
Ah, that is unfortunate. I confess I was looking forward to spending the whole time talking about myself.
You were, planning to spend the whole time talking my ear off about yourself, huh?
Yes. I'm just in that sort of mood today.
Oh, well, if that's the case, I can set my thing aside, as a favor to you, I mean. I'm a great listener, so you can feel free to hold nothing back. Tell me absolutely everything.
Splendid.
He
I
knows
shall
she
put on a
doesn't
pot
like
of
talking
tea for
about
us at
himself.
once.
Herself. So she's just like, yeah. Those two are nice together. Hello, Sean.
Hi there.
Sean. I like his little outfit. A wake event? I don't know. Deep fried carp. Hell yeah.
This'll be just like mixing medicine. Okay.
Food is like mixing
I add
medicine.
These two together. Looks good. I think you'll really like this.
Ooh, look at that carp.
It's delicious. Incredibly delicious.
This may rival the cooking from my manor back home.
Really?
I set aside a little for you as well. Here you go.
A lunchbox. I don't know what to do with these.
Hi there.
Do you like horse manure?
Aw,
Okay. Here, you can have a spirit gem.
that's amazing.
For taking my horse manure. Nobody has liked horse manure. Horse shit, yes. Nobody has taken my horse shit as a gift, okay? I don't know why it's there as an option, but it's there as an option. Nobody has liked it so far. I am perplexed why nobody likes it.
Back. Saline has arrived. You cut me down most effectively.
Somehow, I won.
Oh, you're almost older.
I am Vander, 32nd Steward of the Dragon.
This should be a fun workout.
See, this should be a fun workout. And then gets hit for 15 damage.
Shall we say, with age comes wisdom.
This guy's too strong of a paladin. I'm not the one that puts them together, okay? I just choose somebody that I want to train. Like, I just select this, like, the single person. I don't know who their opponent is. The opponent is random, okay?
I am Saline, Princess of
Oh,
Fairy.
this is his sister. See, like, I can't, I don't have control over this. Like, I'm not doing anything. Like, right, I just press the button and that's it. Press the button selecting who I want to kind of train. That's, I don't know who their matchup is gonna be or anything. How could you? I don't know, bro. Let's see what the cats brought back. My cat farm is coming along. Have I shown you Oreo, Onyx, and what is it? Marble? This is Oreo. Look at him. He's so cute. This one's Onyx. Right here. That's Onyx. It's cutie. And this one over here is Marble. Marble cat. Yeah. The one dog. The dog is in the one chicken and the one dog. They're gonna get replaced by cats, you know. Like, not even, no shot. Like, they're literally gonna get replaced by cats. They're not even gonna have a chance. Oh, Sami? Look at him. This is Sami. I blinked them up and put some so the shades on him. I need to actually go to his spot and give him pets and food. Right here. Let's go. Sami. Here, you can have... You like oranges. Every time I give you an orange, you like orange. Here you go. Best game, I know, right? And you can pet him too. The only petting him was that... no, he gave me bond gems. He shook them off. He gave me his fleas. The bond gems are used to create rings or do other things with it. They're useful. Trying, why do you keep leaving nuts in my garden over here? Look, there's nuts every time here. Why do you keep leaving them there? And here too. Why do you keep leaving nuts here? Right. There are little surprises for you to find. What if I find horse manure in that spot, bro? How do you explain that? I'm trying to remember what else I needed to do. How much money do I have? Ooh. Nice. I'll give you golden fleas if you feed me. No. I guess so. I don't know what golden fleas would be equivalent to, but okay. If it's gold, I'll take it. I need gold. I always need gold. My almond nuts. Should I milk your nuts? To make it almond milk? Bro. Is that how you make almond milk? I don't know. I know you just milk a nut. No, my nuts. Lol. I think you just put almonds in water and then let them soak for like days, and then you literally milk the nut. Like you squeeze the nut. Yeah. Oh yeah, you need to do poker shot, poker raw with a number, but you have to put an exclamation mark in front of it. That's how you
For
get
you,
more.
anything.
I'll do my best.
Let's hear it.
There you go. And now you can do exclamation mark,
This
poker
isn't so
catch.
bad.
For the Divine Dragon.
Perfect. Now you wait.
Whatever you ask.
You called?
What you got?
As you wish. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. Bows.
I will do what I must.
No trophy? Oh, the lip work ran away. It's okay. Ah! It's a lot of people. Gonna move this car forward. For sure, this is the only bridge. I have to get item.
A right and proper end.
One item, please give me. Ooh, 1,200 gold. Always useful. Damn you guy. Oh, she got poisoned.
Another kill for me.
Yeah. Oh, I need to level them up. This guy can.
I have no choice but to win.
I have no choice but to win. Rude.
What?
Oh yeah, the sword breaks me.
What a workout!
Double stab. Oh jeez.
This time, victory was mine.
Bond fragments. James Bond fragments. Okay.
ever after.
Good job. They have lived happily ever. Heal her.
What good fortune!
Perfect.
For Brodia!
Oh.
I'm still alive?
He's still alive. Yeah, you critted that guy. Didn't even stand a chance. I know my old man is dying.
I am as strong as ever.
You're strong as ever. With 5 HP. Oh, bro. Oh, bro. No. Oh. It's okay. He's like, I'm as strong as ever. And dies. Fuck. It's okay. Oh, I gotta retreat my archer. Shit. Or do I risk him? You know what? Fuck that flyer.
I can't believe I did that.
I would just do it. It's okay. It's not like they perma-die. Yeah, because that guy's a flying unit, so that's why. Oh, actually. Let's do this. I'll help my bow user there. So I have another unit there.
Is it go time?
And kill him. Easy.
I win this one.
Oh, I can get to the item. Perfect. Ah. Stab him. We can't stab back.
Yeah. Sort of like that, maybe?
Wonder who my MVP is going to be this round.
I want to help
Figured
you.
he would miss because she's in the bush, so she has plus 30 to evasion. That's why I positioned her into bush. Oh no, this guy's in bush too though. Oh, okay, so hold on. 1,200. Nice. Oh, dude, really? I don't.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
Jesus Christ. That doesn't even stand a chance.
No.
Oh, my character got broken though.
You were a good fight.
He had a family, what? He did? Didn't know about that. Yay! I'll have to grab this item.
Oh, that's a big help.
And she leveled up. 16. I want her to get some damage onto it. So. Maybe put some away a little bit.
Did you see that?
Yes, I saw that. I did that.
That helps.
Okay. Sorry, bro.
I want to help you.
Alcra still got it? Wow. Bro. Yeah, she is very strong.
That's true.
Sorry, dude, that you died. I thought you were capable of handling yourself, but turns out, I was sorely mistaken. And you ended up dead. Sorry, bro.
Hi there.
Yes.
Totally.
Rare fruits.
Yes.
Silly Opie.
Well,
Oh, look, there's more animals I can adopt. Bah. Wonder if there's an adopt capacity. Suki? Yeah. Suki with a shaved ass. That one had a shaved ass. Where's this one? Oh, it's a doggo. I adopted them all, but I say I'm just doing a farm of cats. I have like 5 or 6 doggos adopted already, but I just want cats, okay? Just me. Let's see, who should we cat in front?
Oh, no.
Yeah. Let's order a meal. I don't know what I said, but let's do Naka. Who can she pair with? Oh, she can pair with Citron. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, these two don't pair though. Damn it. Who do I not have anything with? Oh. Well, Lapis. And Eddie? Oh, these two. Perfect.
I'll do my best.
Coffee.
But that's not saying much.
What?
Sorry that I'm the one to use you ingredients. Oh no, it came out great. This must be a bad omen.
What?
I love this flavor.
I can work this off later.
Work this off later.
I'd be honored if you accepted these leftovers.
This guy. He's like, it's a bad omen if it tastes great. Bruh. Bruh. Bad omen for who? Let's see. Oh, you're almost rolled up. Let's go.
Clan, Divine Dragon Fan Club co-founder.
What?
It's me,
Oh,
the
boy.
Brodian Prince who isn't Diamant. Yeah. Incredible.
I've never listened to
Such
Deco in
skill.
English, so
Yeah,
I don't
the
know.
lingering taste of victory.
I don't know how that would sound. I've only listened to the subbed. Like a dork.
I'm Alfred, Crown
Fair enough.
Prince of Firenze.
I'm, Jean.
Oh,
Should
boy.
I really be here?
No.
It's been an honor.
Sorry, Vaughn, you don't stand a
I worked
chance.
up a pretty good sweat.
I told you I have no say to who they fight. It does not tell me ahead of time who it's gonna fight. That's cool.
This should be a picturesque match.
I'll be your partner. Yeah.
She's gonna lose purely on the fact that he just see, like I don't have control over that. Oh yeah, you're not gonna Micaiah.
You keep peering at me from the shadows, Yunaka. It's a little unnerving.
Sorry. I could say it's because you're pretty, but the truth is, keeping lookout's just an old habit.
Okay. Nosferatu. Oh jeez. Okay. I know, right?
Oh, hello, Princess Celine. You look radiant as ever.
Thank you, Chloe.
We have some free time today. How do you intend to spend it?
That's a good question. Why don't we take a ride on your Pegasus to a nearby tea farm?
I'd be thrilled.
Mind you, we don't have that much free time. I doubt it would be like it was before. If only I could return to those days of whiling away the hours with you.
Princess Celine?
Oh well, let's do something else.
When this war ends, I'll take you wherever you like, as often as you like. We'll visit all the tea farms in the world. And we can pass the time
These two are
taking in
cute.
beautiful landscapes while sipping delicious tea. Now, doesn't that sound lovely?
It does indeed.
Yes,
Wonderful
I like tea.
idea, Chloe. I shall hold you to it when the time comes.
We have a
And I
tea
will be
festival
happy
next
to
week
oblige.
downtown. I wanna go so much. Yeah, she's Sleepwatcher, but she's also, whatchamacallit, she eats the weird foods. Like, she ordered a snake hamburger, snake sandwich or something earlier from another character. I'm just like, huh? And then another character gave her, like, stomach medicine because he saw her eating eyeballs. And she's like, oh yeah, no, I have an iron stomach. And he's like, it's gonna catch up to you eventually. Here, have the yeah, Chloe is special. special. So that's why when she did like the sleepwalking, it was like, oh, more things to add to your weird personality. Okay. Just, yeah. The cats always bring me back fish. It's cute. See, salmon and carp. Always get fish from them. Oh look, lots of bone fragments down here. Feed this guy an orange, because he likes oranges apparently. Here you go, enjoy your orange. Shake those fleas. Next, moving on. I already had a meal, right? I think I did. I feel like I did. Oh yeah, the car. Trini left nuts again. Oh, not here. She didn't leave nuts here. She only left it in one spot. So. There you go. Nuts. Travel. Okay, can we go save the castle now? I don't have any more side missions, right? I just want to make sure. Yeah. Okay. I'm good. We can go save this castle. Rhodia Castle. Before we do, though. Oh, actually, no. Need to open. Manage. Ah! Hi, Hal! Hug? With the ear pads? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the hug and the ear pads. Appreciate you. I don't know why you need that if you have the other ball. I don't know. You can never use the slim javelin. Oh, this one has the 1-2 range. Eh. You don't need it. Yeah, I'll be fine. Okay, now I can save. Let's begin chapter. Kingdom of Might.
We're here. Rhodia Castle. I don't see any Aleutian soldiers. Thank goodness. The attack hasn't begun.
Wait, there's someone in front of the gate.
No,
he doesn't look like
Pepsi
a guard.
Booba.
Is
My
it an
main
enemy
character.
soldier?
She looks like Pepsi
No,
logo.
That's Diamant. He must have come out to greet us.
Demon? Hello? What does he look like? Oh god. Oh.
I've been waiting for you, Divine One. I greet you as the Crown Prince of Brodia.
Oh.
I'm Diamant.
Oh. Hello, handsome? Hi. Husbando?
I've heard so much about you. I'm honored to finally meet the legend in person.
It's a pleasure, Prince Diamant.
And Prince Alfred, welcome. Queen Ev's letter explained your situation. Thanks for coming all this way. It's good to see you.
Likewise. I'm sorry it took a war for us to meet again after all this time.
Oh, and Alchrist. Thanks for escorting our guests from the border. I know that's a rugged road.
It was nothing, really. I bear ill news, however. Elusian forces attacked us at the Grand Crossing.
Is that right?
A battalion led by Princess Hortensia. We fought her off, but she said something troubling. The Crown Princess intends to assault Brodia Castle. If they're after our emblem ring, we may be on course for a dangerous confrontation.
We'll have to prepare our defenses. Thanks for the warning, Alchrist. Come. Father will want to hear about this.
I found my husbando. Shit.
Why do you all look so tense?
Father, you were supposed to be waiting inside.
Yes, I know. And I was. But then I had this feeling my boy Alchrist might be home. Seems my fatherly intuition was right, as usual. Welcome back, son.
Thank you, Father.
I wish you'd stop finding excuses to leave the castle. It's not safe out here.
Please, Diamant, not another lecture. Where's the harm in welcoming my dear boy back from his journey? Anyway, we'd best not argue in front of our guests.
Oh, it's all right.
Please, pardon my rudeness. Divine One, Prince Alfred, welcome. I am Morian, King of Brodia.
Morian.
Good to meet you.
Likewise. I never imagined I'd meet the Divine Dragon. Indeed, such a special occasion calls for a welcoming duel.
There's no time for that. We have an important matter to discuss. As Alchrist was escorting our guests from the border, Illusion soldiers attacked them.
Huh. Illusions.
It appears that the Crown Princess is planning an assault on Brodia Castle.
Already making their move, huh? Soldiers, go now! Shore up our defenses!
Yes, Your Majesty.
Well done getting that information, Alchrist.
Please. I don't deserve such kind words.
Humble as ever, son.
King Morian?
Too humble.
Excuse me, but I need your kingdom's aid.
You want our emblem ring, right? I knew you'd ask. That's why I brought it. Here, the ring of the young lion.
Yeah, this is the
Diamant,
castle.
Think fast.
Father, we're supposed to take care of the ring, not throw it around.
Ah, you're no fun.
Alfred.
Yes?
King Morian seems so nice. This is the man who's
I know.
invading Illusia? I thought he'd be more
I know, I said that
intimidating.
he's husbando.
You're seeing
I think.
Morian friend and family man. He's known to be a big-hearted guy. But in battle, the demon comes out. He's not someone you want as your enemy.
Diamant.
Ugh. Father can be such a handful sometimes. Divine One, I've got the ring for you.
Thank you.
What will you do with it?
I'm going to summon an emblem. Rise up! Emblem of binding!
Which one is this? Emblem binding. Roy? Ah. Yes, I was right. Sick as a Roy.
I'm Roy. If you're summoning me, that can only mean war has begun.
There was a person in there?
How about that? All along, this emblem dwelt in our family's ring. And now you have released him. It seems divine is no exaggeration, huh?
Urgent news, Your Majesty. An illusion wyvern rider is approaching. It's dodging all our archers' attacks.
What?
She's here. Divine One, may I call upon Roy's help to defend the castle?
Of course.
Yes, Diamant. Yes. Yes, I want you to be with Roy. Ivy!
I, Princess Ivy, speak for the Illusian throne. I will now take your lives, your souls, and the rings.
Sorry, I'm fangirling a little bit.
I underestimated how far you could get into Brodian territory, Princess Ivy.
My soldiers are on the way. Now, I will give you a chance to surrender before they arrive.
Oh, I'm itching for that fight.
Father, go back to the castle.
What? Why?
If something happened to you, our country would be devastated. Please, leave this to us.
Right. Why should the king get a say in the matter? I'll do as you ask.
I don't have
but
cooking.
Diamant, Allchrist,
I'm
don't
on
you
Switch.
dare get killed.
We won't.
Well, we'll try not to.
We'll try not to. What?
You must be the Divine Dragon.
That's right.
You really are as stunning as my sister said. I'm pleased to meet you. As is my ring.
But that's...
The ring of the Sage Lord.
Sage Lord?
A gift from my father. With its power, I am sorry to say, I must kill you.
I don't know who the Sage Lord is.
I won't let that happen.
Yeah, more rings.
It's you who will fall, Princess Ivy.
You won't surrender then. In that case, my forces will prepare for battle.
As will ours.
I'll stop at nothing to get those rings back.
What would be her? What would be her? That one. I can't think of another Fire Emblem character that would be labeled as that. Okay, so we have to have him, obviously, on the battle. I have my 2 healers out. I just noticed I have way too many spearmen. I need to take 1 spearman out for... He's a good lancer, and he's a good lancer. I'm gonna take out Chloe for Vander. There, that seems a little better. I'm just gonna swap spaces, these 2, and swap spaces with these 2. Let's see. And swap these 2 as well. Yeah. Let's do a savey save. Let's go.
Finally!
Amber?
Horsey, you stopped! Where were you taking me?
Who the fuck is this?
Wait, is this the castle? Is that Prince Diamant?
Amber?
What are Illusian soldiers doing here?
They've attacked us. Say, Amber, weren't you out fighting beasts?
I was, but then Horsey got spooked and wouldn't listen to me. I kept getting tossed around on its back, and next thing I know, here I am.
I'll never understand how you end up in these strange situations. But this time, it works in our favor. I was just wishing you were here.
Maybe Horsey sensed this danger. That's
Horsey.
so clever of you.
Ready to defend the castle together?
I was born ready.
Okay.
If our enemies reach the gate, the castle will be theirs. We can't allow that to happen.
Okay. Ivy. Sasha's defeated, our foes reach area. Well, they ain't reaching the area.
I can fight.
I'll tell you that. I'm gonna leave my character behind. We're gonna...
Together we will defend the castle.
Emblem Roy. Excellent offense defense. Suited for the front line. And this is... Ah. Ooh. A Lance Reaver. Strong against lances and weak against axes. Okay. Okay.
Here comes Amber.
I live to serve.
This guy has a break.
Yes, here.
Shit.
Power blooms in me.
Yes. I am ready to serve.
I'll do my best.
Two healer groups as always.
Yanaka here.
And you're gonna be here. Okay. Figured they would start breaking the walls. Bad Ember. Nice, nice, nice. Let's start. This guy. Right. Swords. Hi, Lex.
We will not relent until the castle is ours.
Excuse me, who else did you bring?
These enemies all come at once. Our defenses won't
Who
hold.
else did you bring?
Our castle has a ballista. We can use that to pick them off.
Yeah. Ballista. Da da da. Range and power. Has limited use, yes. I'm gonna make her... no. Unit has no bow. I need to... oh, I need to do this. Okay. Ah! I found it!
Okay, this thing keeps popping up, so let's just get this over with.
Thank you, Fo. Thank you for the resub with your Prime. Thank you for the hydrate too. I choked on myself. Water. Went down the wrong pipe. Fuck me. I'll be okay. Thank you for the resub. I'm gonna hydrate. Don't let her drown. It just went down the wrong pipe, okay? Fuck. I am trying to breathe. Trying to cough it back up. I'm fine. I'll be fine. Just crying a little here, okay?
My legend starts now.
Okay, we're at 45. Oh. Yeah, I'm fine.
I won't lose.
Okay, this guy will need training. Staff. Mend.
Thank you.
Perfect. Mend broke. Yes, I know. I was waiting for it to break. There's that. Nice. 21 damage, damn. 20 damage on that guy. He broke him. Ah. Another hydrate. Okay. You literally want to drown me this time, right? Yes, okay.
I can still fight. For the Divine Dragon.
Get up and stretch, sure. And add time? Sure, I can do that too. Here, add time. Oh, too late. I clicked it already. My asshole. I'm up and stretching. I'll let the ads play. I won't do anything. It's fine. It's fine. I'll let the ads play. You know what? While the ads are playing, I'm just gonna do a BRB while they play. I do stretch. Wait, you actually got a Fire Emblem ad? Bro. You got a Fire Emblem ad? Bro. How meta is that? Should be done in 23 seconds for everyone. So I'll just wait out those 20 seconds. And for now, I eat candy. This is why not. Add in progress. Yes, yes. Start from small. And welcome back. Look at that. Shit. BRB. Nothing happened.
I'm not badly hurt.
I thank you.
All flowers eventually wilt.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Nice.
I can still fight. You put up a good fight.
Okay. This guy is trying.
Dream well.
Secret book. Yeah, Pegasus can just ride over the fucking wall. Boo. Huge there.
That was eye-opening.
I got insane chance. I'm gonna retreat you a little further back. Can you hear for me?
Nailed it!
And then just you left. I'm gonna put you in the middle. This in the middle. Then you guys will come close to the middle.
As your steward.
Leave now, or my duty demands you be destroyed. Nothing personal.
Who are you? Zaphon? Just big talk. Making fireball you. You'll poison me, I'm sure, but...
My name is Kagetsu. Pleased to meet you.
Ooh.
If only it were under friendlier circumstances.
Ooh, I like him. Hello. Cool guy. Oh, thank you for the headpats.
My prayers are with you.
Sorry, dude. Didn't say no chance.
I am defeated. I must retreat.
You're nice to spawn the material, but I gotta get you out of there.
I thought I was done for.
Yes. Good job, Joe. I can only hit this guy.
How unfortunate. I must return to Princess Ivy.
Okay, bye. Okay, let's send you out into the field. And you too. And then you. Heal this guy.
I owe you my life.
This one. She's gonna stay here. I think he'll stay here. And he'll stay here too.
Such tenacity. All right, I'll step in.
Okay.
With this ring, nothing and no one will take me down.
What? Who do you have?
I live to fight again.
I wonder who she has in her ring.
Kind of you.
Thank you. You need to give me this item, mini bow. Torch. Alright. You can go get this one. No frozen. Range. Maybe I should. No. I'll take him out in the battlefield. I'll make him heal him before he goes up.
Feeling better.
Thank you. Yes. So many mages. God damn. Oh shit.
This emblem's strength and my own. There will be no defeating me.
Who is that? Who is that? Huh? I forgot his name. Oh no. What is his name? Let's get rid of this.
What a workout!
Kill him.
Thanks a ton!
Doesn't stand a chance.
I am saved.
Wait. What's that note? Oh.
I will be a hero! All right.
Damn, Amber. What's that note? Oh. I don't know.
We'll win this battle.
Oof, that
For
could.
the Divine Dragon.
Cool.
I am the Divine Dragon.
Whoa, that 57 crit. Damn. Damn, girl. Kill him.
You saved me.
Let's go, Amber.
Nothing short of victory.
I still don't know who that is. Actually, I want to see his engage. Yeah, I want to see like the full animation. Oh, I don't get to see the animation.
That was a fierce battle.
Is there revive? Oh, shit. Just corner her so she can't do anything.
My turn.
Lol. She's stuck. Are you gonna hit?
My legend starts now.
Ooh. Amber, bro.
No. The ring.
Oh. Nice. Hell yeah. Let's go.
We recovered the ring, but the emblem is tainted with Fell Dragon energy. I'll have to summon him again myself.
You can do it.
Free us! Emblem of genealogy!
Genealogy? Who was this? I don't know your name. Who is that?
I am Leaf.
Leaf?
Thank you for letting me swing a sword with these arms again.
Leaf? How far ago are you from? Leaf is... oh, the Theresia 776. Who was with you? A cigarette nurse? Looks like Sigurd was in his. I don't know Leaf's story at all. Huh. Okay. It's a new one for me.
I will do what I can to retrieve that which has been stolen.
Thank you, Leaf.
Mm-hmm.
How could I have failed?
I don't know.
It's over, Princess Ivy. Surrender.
I will not. There is more for me to do.
No!
She's gone.
Your Highness, urgent news from the border.
What is it?
An Illusion battalion stands at the ready.
Oh boy.
King Hyacinth is acting as
gone.
general.
Yeah.
He's leading their army himself.
What?
Yes. And he is demanding to see King Morian.
I must face him. Anything less would bring dishonor to Brodia.
Father, he's baiting you. This may be a trap of some kind. Go back inside.
Ha! I can fight my way out of whatever trap he springs.
I urge you to reconsider.
Listen, who's the father and who's the son here? Stop trying to protect me. Son, this has been happening a lot lately. What's it all about? Are you worried Brodia might lose this war? Or lose its king?
We're not ready for any of this. Brodia to lose its king. Or me, my father.
Diamant.
From a young age, I was told I would lead Brodia after you died. Imagine, a boy forced to anticipate his father's death. To think of that empty throne. The Fell Dragon has returned. War is here. The future is uncertain, and I'm not ready.
It's all right, Diamant. If I die, I die. Brodia will live on.
But, Father...
What? You don't believe me? After I'm gone, I know you will lead with a steady hand. Though, I'm offended you expect that day to come so soon. You think I'm gonna lose, huh?
Yep.
You think I'm weak?
No.
That I need your protection?
Yes.
Oh, the hubris of youth.
That's not what I meant.
King Hyacinth awaits me on the field of war, his army at the ready. If Brodia hides, then what? After years locked in battle with Illusion, will we reveal ourselves as cowards? Listen to me, Diamant. I will fight bravely for Brodia. I do not fear death. Being known as a king who runs from battle, that scares me far more.
Really?
What do you think about this, Alchrist?
Me?
If I die, and Diamant alongside me, you will take the throne.
Father, don't say that.
You almost fainted.
That pass. I will protect Diamant to the bitter end.
Alchrist.
That's my boy! Diamant, you could learn a thing or two from your brother. Fear has no place in my kingdom. If we step into fear, then we step out of Brodia. Now then, to the border!
It seems I can't dissuade you from this path. All I can do is walk it with you. Come on, everyone. Let's show Illusia why we're called the Kingdom of Might.
Haha, that's it. This won't be the last time I see the castle. And when I'm back, a tournament with our strongest warriors. That means you, Divine One.
Me?
Yes, I want to see you transform into a mighty dragon. Whoosh! Roar!
Oh, okay.
What's the matter?
Nothing. You're right. I could turn into a dragon.
Haha, I'm looking forward to that.
No, I can't.
I'd like to spar with you too, Divine One.
I've never turned
After
into a
Father
dragon.
Gets his chance. But that's for later. Now, we should prepare
How
for
to
our
turn
journey
dragon?
to the border.
Indeed.
This talk of turning into a dragon. Mother could. Can I? I have no idea if I can. Or how.
Bro. Hey. 30,000 military funds? Okay. I use it to fund.
Hey! Nice!
Didn't have you in battle. Beans. Iron ingot. Wheat flour.
Wonderful!
I didn't have you out in battle. Oh, I had you though.
Woo!
I didn't have you out in battle.
Incredible!
You're barely doing anything. You give me things? Wow.
That's right.
Thank you.
Oh, Ma.
Oh, what? Of course.
Okay. Go to Somnia. Somniel, always go back to home base before you go out.
We'll return soon.
Hello?
I leave Brodia Castle in the Royal Guard's capable hands.
Yes, Your Majesty.
You can count on us. Done a fine job protecting it all these years, haven't we? We won't start slacking off just because you're not around.
They look like they have Fate
When we
Mordred
return,
armor.
you'll be treated to a victory feast.
Looking forward to it. See you soon, Your Majesty.
Strong of body.
Strong of heart.
All right, time to head out.
Here we go. They're wrapping up their goodbyes.
Yes. On to the border.
You mean home first? Or passing the border, but you know, I'm going home first. I don't want to go to the border. We go through the border, home, and then we come back. Haha.
Welcome.
Where is... There he is. Diamond! Yeah, sure, with Amber. Let's go. What about Outcrest? Oh, you guys don't have the same food. What the hell is wrong with you guys? What about Fram? No? What about the Citrin? Emperor's Mess. Yeah,
I
we'll
know a
have
few things about cooking.
Emperor's
I
mess.
do want the plating to shine. It came out as lovely as a flower.
What the hell is that?
Perhaps we should double check this recipe.
Oh, okay.
This may rival the cooking from my manor back
But
home.
she liked it, but he didn't. What?
Do take a portion to eat.
I'm so confused by that. What? Who am I gonna give? So I have Roy and Leaf, but who do I give Leaf to? I got an A for Leaf. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Mine these rings till I'm out of points. I'm out of points. Cool. The only... So Amber doesn't have one, but I'm gonna give him like a... No, I'm gonna give him... Maybe Leaves as plus here? Yeah. You'll take that one. Now my question is, so if I give Alcrest, maybe... I give him Leaf. Oh, Leaf is a axe user though. Maybe that...
Lord Leaf! Leave it to me.
I don't know how that's gonna work, but... You know what? Why not? Let's put the second prince as Leaf's partner. Cause I can't think of anyone else to give it to. That would be a good fit. For now. Water. A sucker for physics in this game. Yeah, the hair physics are pretty good. I got you. Let's get Amber to train.
I'm Amber, the alpaca wrangling master.
What? Alpaca?
I am Chloe, Royal Knight of Firene.
What about alpacas?
Oh dear. This knight has met her match.
Whoa! They'll write about this in history books for sure.
That's cavalry. Oh, they get a convo between each other. Cute. Hello? Oh. train Demo. That was all fast. Oh, Saline, you're almost leveled up. That's cool, Saline.
Shall we have a cup of
Pepsi
tea
man
afterward?
And take your Pepsi girl.
I'm Citrine, a daughter of
Yes.
Brodian nobility.
Same.
You cut me down most effectively.
Jean dress girl, no. She's a princess. Saline. She's my strongest mage. Out in the battlefield, obviously, but not in this training session where she just got owned by another mage. Let's train Diamond.
I am Diamant, Crown Prince of Brodia.
I'm Amber, a royal soldier of Brodia.
You fight your own soldier.
I'm crushed, but you look really cool.
Thank you for sparring with me.
And I got a combo for them. Nice. Yeah. Itchy. Farm of cats, farm of cats. Almost farm of cats. Soon it shall be all cats. No one shall rival me. The cats. Nice on. Actually, I need to go this way. Feed Sami. Here you go. You can have an orange. Yay. Three-quarters of that satisfaction, affection thing. Oh, pretty purple. What do I have? Oh god, there's so many. Okay, Citron. Let's show a Citron.
Excuse me, Divine One. I wanted to thank you for aiding me in battle the other day. If it's not inappropriate, I would like to find a gift for you to fully express my gratitude.
A gift? That isn't necessary, Citrine. I only did what anyone would have done.
Oh, Divine One, you're too modest. Ah, a gift idea's just come to me. An acquaintance of the Brodian royal family is looking to sell their private island at cost. What would you say to your own private island getaway? My treat, of course.
An entire island? That's really not
enough. I agree. Shall I add some of my antique jewelry? It's just a few generations old.
No, Citrine, I don't need expensive gifts.
Really? Then, what sort of gift would you be more inclined to accept?
Well, if I can't talk you out of it. To be honest, I would prefer the kind of gift that money can't buy.
Something that money cannot buy.
No private islands, no jewelry. I value gifts that aren't defined by how much they cost. That's the best kind of gift a person can receive.
Friendship.
Do you understand?
I see. Let me just think on this for a while. Farewell for now, Divine One.
Farewell for now, ma'am. Citrine.
Oh, dash it all. Face it, Jean. You're lost. It'll cause a fuss if I don't get back soon.
Jean, is everything all right?
Oh, hello, Clan.
Were you crying? Did something happen?
I wasn't crying. I was just a bit anxious from losing my way, that's all. Our forces are getting hurt quite a lot lately. I came here to forage for healing herbs.
Oh, really? That's very helpful of you.
I found the herbs I needed, but then I got caught up in my work. And the next thing I know...
You got lost.
What about you, Clan? Why are you here?
I'm here for herbs too. The kind I need to make pickles.
Oh, so, do you know the way back?
Oh, yes. I come here a lot, so I can help you get back safely.
That would be very
Let's
kind
say
of
I
you.
think I like this story in
You have
300
to
more
pay
so
close
far.
attention to your surroundings when going
Fair
into the forest alone.
You're right, of course. I'll be more careful next time.
Good thing I happened to run
Hobbit
into
is
you,
so
huh?
much better than this one.
Let's go home.
Thank you, Clan.
I picked up the letters like you asked, Vander.
Ah, yes. Set them down over there, will you?
I also brought a letter opener. Thought you might need it.
Very good, thank you. Clan, before I forget, will you deliver this package?
Oh, yes, sir.
Answering letters. A man of my age should put his fighting hand to nobler purposes.
Children warriors?
Is something the matter?
What? Oh, no. Everything's...
They're young.
Hunky-dory.
Well then, why are you
Physics.
standing there gawking? I told you to deliver that package.
Yes, sir.
On with it then. A faithful servant of the Divine Dragon
What'd you
wastes
go
no
for?
time.
If you gave me some real steward work to do, maybe I'd take it more seriously.
Pardon?
Nothing. I'll deliver that package for you right away, sir.
Steward work. Would you rather be answering letters, bro?
Prince Diamant, check this out. I got my hands on a legendary secret potion. One whiff of this baby is supposed to make you spill your deepest, truest feelings.
Amazing. We could use this to extract plans and information from enemies. Well done, Amber.
Thanks. I'll go put it somewhere safe. I would hate for something to happen. Whoa!
Oh, he broke it.
Oh, there goes that bottle. You okay?
Oh, Prince Diamant. I must tell you how I feel.
Oh no. You must have caught some of the fumes from that potion.
Prince Diamant, thank you so much for letting me be your retainer.
Oh,
if it
God.
weren't for you, I'd probably be on an alpaca ranch. I'm so grateful to you and respect you so much.
Alpaca ranch.
Like, really a lot. I think you're the greatest because you... huh?
Amber?
What's up, Prince Diamant? Wait, was I just talking a bunch? My head feels fuzzy.
You don't remember. The potion worked. You were pouring your heart out just now.
Whoa, no way! What did I say?
Well, it would be embarrassing to repeat, to be honest. Let's talk about this later.
Oh, sure. Understood. I'll, talk to you later.
That voice acting was great. How he changed his voice. It's great.
Chloe, listen up. I have something that's gonna blow your mind.
What's got you so riled up?
You've heard of the Fountain of Youth, right? You know, from those fairy tales you love?
Oh, those are some of the best stories. But why do you ask?
She likes fairy tales too.
Brace yourself. I got my hands on the
Okay,
only map to its
have
hidden
a good
location.
night, Trin.
Wow, that's unbelievable.
stopping by.
Especially since the Fountain of Youth isn't real. Why would it be on a map?
That's exactly it. That's why this is so amazing. If it doesn't exist, then why do I have a map that shows its precise location? So, what do you say, Chloe? Want to join me on a quest to find the Fountain of Youth? You know all about this fairy tale stuff. If we team up, we'll be unstoppable.
Sure, I'll tag along. Maybe on the way, we'll see some nice landscapes right out of a fairy tale.
Really? Great! Thanks! I can't wait. Let's go find that fountain.
Fountain of Youth. I'm gonna find Demo. Demo, where you at? It's on. Oh no. Oh, I can go fishing, look. Oh. They're fishing in this game too.
That is correct.
Oh. Of course.
You can have a fish pond. Keep an eye. Okay. Oh, okay.
Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
Oh, there's vibration.
Now!
Got it.
A stunning performance.
Charbon.
I'm impressed. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking? Now! Good catch! Nicely
Another
done.
charbon.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
Let's go over there.
Now!
That was a large shadow.
Good catch! Nicely done.
And it's an eel.
Come back soon.
Cool. That was nice. To fish for the first time. Horse manure. Fuck. Always. That was fucking fun. Horse manure. I know who wants horse manure now. Oh, I need to find him later. I think I saw him earlier. Amber? Why not? Why not? In chat. No. Hi, Sammy. Bye, zombie. Oh, there he is.
Oh!
Here.
What?
Oh, he didn't. Nope, he didn't like that one. Lol. Lol, lol, lol. Okay, I'm out of there. I thought he would like it. Oh, hi.
Right. Thank you.
Nice. I got a thing for Demo. Oh, spirit gem. Do you want it, Demo?
Right. Well done.
Yes. Okay. I can do a support conversation room after I pick up whatever's over here. Whoa. Oh, the spirit gem. Alright, I'll do the support conversation and then give him another spirit gem. After that.
One of the corrupted!
The corrupted? Where?
Tiamat! Help!
What?
Thanks for the save, Diamant. Sorry to trouble you like that.
No trouble at all. However, I must ask, how did that creature manage to overpower and frighten the Divine One?
It came out of nowhere. I just started running. I'm not really good with the corrupted.
Not good with them. You handle them in battle just fine.
It's different on the battlefield. I can spot them first, then steal myself before engaging. That last corrupted soldier got the drop on me. My guard was down. I'm an easy target for them outside of battle.
I don't follow.
Isn't there something that makes your skin crawl, Diamant?
I suppose hairy caterpillars can have that sort of effect on me.
Okay, let's say you knew you were about to see a big caterpillar. You'd have a chance to prepare. Now imagine you're eating dinner at home and a caterpillar suddenly drops onto your plate. Wouldn't that startle you? Wouldn't you cry out in surprise?
I probably would.
That's what sneak attacks from the corrupted feel like. Caterpillars dropping on my plate.
I understand. Very clear explanation, Divine One.
Well, that was a strange example, but I'm glad you followed it. Sorry you had to watch me struggle like that. How unflattering. I wish I was flawless like you, Diamant.
Flawless?
Shy boy. You went shy boy there for a second. Bruh. Damn, here.
Right. Well done.
Nice. We like that. Perfect. All right. Inventory. What is this? Expands desks? Not sure. Wow, you have a lot. Here's, I kind of like this one. Just keep using your killer lines. Let's go to
Well, hey there.
our keeper, sell. Extra one of these.
Take care.
Okay. And then we're gonna go upgrade. Oh, everything is level 3. Hop rabbit. I can find rabbits? An Emerald? Go do the rings really quick. See if I can upgrade any bond rings to give to people. Oh, so you need 3 and 1,000. Nice. And I'm assuming that unlocks. Yeah, it does. Nice. I've done battles because we just got some new units. Okay. Slowly getting a nice party together. Okay. Time to go out of the world. Travel. I didn't save, but we'll save after. Ooh. Whoa, 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 to the snowy fucking border, aren't we? Before we do that chapter, there's some bandits we gotta get rid of. What is this? Oh. Let's go. Bandits. Get rid of bandits. Skirmish. Connecting. Healer 1, healer 2. Clan. Citron out. Let me see. Healer 1, healer 2.
I'll do my best. I'm guided by the emblems.
For the Divine Dragon.
I'm happy to help.
go.
I'll protect you. I hope this is enough.
114. Whoa.
I will do what I must.
Nice.
Understood.
Let's go!
Guy's on healing space. Like I basically got metal. It's the range we left. So good. I don't know if you want to run at her.
Dare?
You dare, and then she kicks his ass. No. He's expecting nothing less of her.
This is what I trained for.
Perfect.
Thank you.
This will hurt.
Lord, Tiamo. Oh, nice. Heavy item. Can we beat him? Oh god, no, never mind. Nope. Oh, never mind. He went for the other mage. Healer.
Strength of the stewards. Sort of like that, maybe?
Yeah. Okay.
All in the name of peace.
I won't forget you.
It's not getting any better.
Heal this guy.
Thank you.
Don't fear for me.
Oh, shield guys.
I will not forget your loss. joyous feeling. All flowers eventually wilt.
Oh no.
That's it for me.
Oh no, Jean. I figured he would die. It's okay. He's good.
Is it my turn? If this love is a crime,
No worries.
Thank you.
I'm still alive? Huh.
Yes, you are. Still alive.
For the divine dragon.
Good job. Oh, 7 silica. Still. Nice.
Oh my.
Yes.
Good job.
Hey!
Alex Bushra. Where are you? Doggo.
That's right.
Sorry, you died.
Pardon me.
Huh?
Pigeon. Two.
right.
Oh,
Another kitty. My friend cats continue. Yes.
Well,
Yeah, okay. I went through the whole map. Always go back to the summon. Always, 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 always. David and Amber.
This merchant is also a great chef. I don't like knives much, but I'll do my best. I'd put this up against any cook's best.
It tastes good.
Oh.
Nicely done.
He likes it actually too. That's nice. Oh, okay.
I want to order this every day.
Oh. I mean, it'd be safer.
Take this meal.
Thank you. Thank you for the extra meal, Anna. Potato pancakes. I should could give the extra meal to them.
I'll be your opponent.
I am Etier, a royal knight of Firene. I really thought I had you.
Somehow, I won. No holding back.
Clan, 33rd Steward of the Divine Dragon.
Aww, I lost.
Somehow, I won.
Yay. Roll 15. Yes, it should help. Indeed. Let's get a demon one.
I won't go easy on you just because we're allies.
Let's try not to hurt each other, okay? It's been an honor sparring with you.
Thank you for sparring with me.
I'm leftover scraps compared to Diamant.
Who's best waifu
But I
so
must
far?
try.
You're not
I
gonna
am
think.
Leaf. I intend to win this contest.
If I get Ivy, then Ivy will be best waifu.
I must become stronger.
I'm sorry. Are you hurt?
Hello, Alchrist. Have you been enjoying this gentle weather? I certainly have.
Are you talking to me? Oh, Leaf, your kind heart makes me so nervous. I'm not worthy. Oh my god, this guy.
Yunaka, I'll show you. It's the knives proficiency guy. Oh, Yunaka. This girl. Yunaka. Or if I get Ivy, the evil lady, then I would get Ivy. Ivy would be mine. But otherwise it's Yunaka for now. You have Roy, right? Yeah.
I am Diamant, Crown Prince of Brodia.
I am Roy, son of Eliwood, Marquess of Ferre. Prepare for battle.
Well fought. I must train my skills. Thank you for sparring with me. Your ring was entrusted to my kingdom, Roy.
Yeah.
So Brodia will be relying on your power.
I hoped this day would come. Leave it to me. Together we'll bring peace to your kingdom.
Alright. Got their stuff to level 5, that's good enough. Ivy for sure then? Yeah. Ivy if I get her in my party. Otherwise, for now, Yanaka. Chicken. Transfer to cat. More cats. More cats. Can't go wrong with purple-haired goth mage lady with a beauty mark. Yeah, true. I mean, it's still kind of like a maroon red. Cats give me fish. It's, I just honestly I just want it to be all cats. If I can find bunnies, I'll put bunnies in as well. No, they don't freeload. They actually give me they actually give me fish.
Oh. Of course.
Pick a rod. Where were you thinking? Now! A stunning performance. Ooh. I'm impressed.
Salmon crab.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking? Now!
More fishing, yeah.
Good catch.
Slightly different
Nicely
mechanics.
done.
Fishing emblem, yeah. Synth trap.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
Oh, you can only fish 3 times a day.
Where were you thinking?
Actually, this one right here.
Now!
Yay.
I suppose fishing isn't all about results. Come back soon.
Yay. Thank you for fishing. Trini left her nuts here. in here again too. Ooh, oranges. Apple. Maple gazebo. I just love the way her hair flows when it's when running. It's beautiful. Yeah, I agree. Do like it too. I do appreciate it too.
Well, hey there. Take care.
Nice. Okay. Charm. Will we be able to do another chapter without any skirmishes or training coming up? Let's see. Nope. Wait. Literally, nope. There's another. Oh, it's a training session for this one. I don't want to be underleveled. So, I always do these. Any chance I get. Alright. What do we have? Okay. You know what? That's actually pretty good. I just need to do this. Oh, okay. Swap. 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 Actually, I'm gonna swap this. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'll just do this.
I can fight. I had to stop you.
Nice. Supposedly you probably thought I'd say, no.
Let us be off.
I didn't.
Power blooms in me.
I didn't. There are two random things I appreciate in video games. It's hair physics and mirrors.
I am your weapon.
Mirrors? I don't understand my mirrors.
I'm ready.
We fight for peace.
Oh, I do appreciate that.
What a
Don't get
workout.
me wrong. My shit iron.
I'm ready.
Let's hear it. Whatever you need.
As your steward.
Should probably put a ranged person on the left. The first game in video games to have the optical physics, really? Was she? Oh, I didn't know that.
What?
I actually didn't know that. Interesting. Oh my god, there's so many. Hello.
I'll help. I'll apologize later.
Okay.
Yes.
My turn.
Nice.
I fight another day.
You're very engaged.
This time, victory was mine.
I am as strong as ever.
Strong as ever. Sir, you're dying. Sir.
This is
Sir, I don't know if you're strong as ever.
I am but a hindrance to the
She's
divine
an
dragon
icon
in
for
this shape.
hubris. I mean, for best reasons. Oh my gosh.
All in the name of peace. I will not forget your loss. Adieu. If I can, I shall.
How far can you travel? Okay. If I go here and so.
What good fortune!
Nice.
no choice but to win.
Thank you.
We'll get through this.
I'm here.
I will protect you.
Stop!
That was a break. Hold on. 3. Hey, he's broken. So
oh no!
Ooh. Nice evade, nice evade. Nice, nice, nice.
Observe your room!
Ooh. Did you see that guy? Did you see that one too? Good job, Louis.
I'm back in action.
My turn.
If this love is a crime,
I can still fight.
Perfect. Let's go with DM1.
For the Divine Dragon.
I can't believe I did that.
I can't believe you did that, bro.
For peace.
Too shit. Oof. It's not good.
I'm sorry, Divine One.
Oh, Clan. I figured he would, unfortunately.
all in the name of peace. I will not forget your loss.
This girl's just like, I'm gonna just like kill them all like this. Oh no.
Has all been lost? The fight.
One less for me, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'll apologize later.
Hey. Okay, DMO. Okay.
Hey, thanks.
This may be risky.
There you go, buddy.
Why, thank you.
Damn.
I owe you one.
Whatever you require. I feel wonderful.
I will protect everyone. I'm still alive? Huh.
I'm ready.
I live to serve.
It's time!
Oh.
The true battle is yet to come.
I was hoping we wouldn't kill the last enemy so I could grab some of the stuff up there, but... Oh, crystal leaf. Nice. Level 16. Great. For me. John's turn now. Great. Louis. Play for 12 hours is an achievement? Excuse me? What does that even mean? Can speedrunners finish it in 12 hours? What? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Oh, my.
That's right.
Thanks, Timo.
Right.
Yes.
Good job, Alchris.
Yes.
Sorry you died, Sailor.
Indeed.
Lovely. Always back to the thumbnail. Always, always, always. For the buffs. Oh, I'm getting tired. What's up here? Okay.
Okay.
Order a meal. Where's Timo? You're an Amber. Mutton stew.
I'm making this extra special for you,
Sorry,
Divine
bro.
One. Okay, so I add this, then I do that. Now it should... Ah! It worked! It actually worked!
It tastes good. Nicely done.
You liked it. Nice.
I want to order this every day.
Hey. He likes it too.
This lunch is for you.
Thank you. Thank you, friend. Amber, what's up? Excuse me?
Huh?
Oh, hey, Divine One.
Good evening, Amber. Did you hear those weird sounds just now? Was that you?
Sure was. I was calling out to my old alpaca friends back in my hometown.
Excuse me?
Say again.
My hometown is a quaint little alpaca hamlet. I grew up surrounded by them. Sometimes I get a little homesick and miss my fuzzy friends on the ranch. On my loneliest nights, I come out here, look up at the starry sky, and call to them.
Oh, so that's what that sound was.
Those were the cries of an alpaca. I'm calling out to them in their language.
Their language?
I know. It sounds crazy. There's no way they can hear me from so far away. But this is how I get the sads out. When I call to them, it feels like they're right by my side.
I don't think that's crazy. I'm sure your feelings are getting back to them somehow, Amber.
Aw, thanks, Divine One. You're so nice.
What the fuck? Alfred and Eunuch.
So, where are you from?
Ooh, look at you, shooting off questions like barbed arrows out of camouflage. Set an ambush like that, and you're liable to drag a straight answer out of me.
Great, so let's have it.
Dang. Somewhere in, Brodia?
Oh, I see. Thanks for opening up.
Listen, could I ask you to keep a lid and, like, 8 padlocks on this particular jar? Things could get unpleasant for me if this gets out and folks start connecting dots.
Gotcha. My lips are sealed.
Thanks, Alfred. Look, I know you want us to talk more, but it's not quite that simple. It could get really bad for both of us if you ask me the wrong kinds of questions.
Oh,
I've got a lot to hide. And I don't want to lie to you, but if you put me in that position, then I absolutely will. Because it's far preferable to the trouble that could find you if you learn too much about me. I'm sorry, that's how it has to be, but...
No, I get it. I won't push you. I'm not out to make you uncomfortable.
I appreciate that, Alfred. Truly.
But I said last time I wanted to talk more with you, and that's what I'm gonna do. It doesn't have to be personal stuff. We can talk about anything. Like our favorite flowers.
Yes, love it! Henceforth, your brain's gonna be stuffed with obscure weapon factoids.
Weapon factoids? Okay. Dear Ma.
Hey, Amber. I'm ready to talk about that secret potion incident.
Oh, right! I can't wait to hear what I said.
So, you said you're grateful to me and you respect me. An extreme amount, apparently.
Is that all? Aw, you knew that stuff already.
True. You're not shy about that. You've gone out of your way to save me many times. But there was something else you said. Something about how, if it weren't for me, you would probably be on an alpaca ranch?
Yeah, that checks out. My family owns an alpaca ranch back home. That's all my hometown has, alpacas and cliffs. To become a big hero, I knew I'd have to leave. You opened a path for me to become that hero as your retainer. That's why I'm so grateful.
I see. Well, it's a shame that secret potion is gone, but at least it wasn't a total loss. I was a bit embarrassed in the moment, but I got to hear your deepest, truest feelings.
Yeah, I'm kind of embarrassed too, but I'm glad I got a chance to share my appreciation. Was that it? Did I say anything else?
Now that you mention it, there was one last thing before you snapped out of it. You said you thought I was the greatest, but trailed off before explaining why. What were you going to say after that?
That's a tough one. I do think you're really great, Prince Diamant, for lots of reasons. I'm not sure what the deepest, truest reason is. Can I think about this for a while?
Please do.
Okay. An honest conversation. Huh.
Hello, Jean.
Hello, Princess Zaline.
Oh, is that a medical text? I'm not interrupting your studies, I hope.
Don't worry about it. I'm just reading up so I can be a good doctor.
How exemplary. Perhaps another day then.
Oh, you mean for that tea time?
Yes, a batch of tea from your home arrived, so I wondered if today would suit you. But your studies are more important.
I'm very sorry, but thanks for thinking of me.
Tea time is postponed, not cancelled, dear. Our anticipation shall make it all the sweeter.
My hometown's tea must really be amazing.
You're just realizing this now? The tea grown in your hometown is non-pareil, I assure you.
Gosh.
Have you never considered a future in tea? Taking up your mother's trade, so to speak.
Not really. I like tea, but it can't save lives.
It can't save lives?
Princess Zaline?
I'm sorry, it's nothing. You have studying to do. I shall take my leave and my leaves.
Well, thank you. I was just at a really fascinating part of this text.
Be diligent, but don't push yourself beyond your limits.
Nice. She understands. That's cute. And here we go. Oh, you're not going.
I'll put on a show for you.
I'm Citrine, a royal soldier of Brodia.
You mustn't!
What? 19 damage? And one with wind? Oh my god.
I'm still so weak.
Hey! I actually won!
Damn, girl. Oh, they have a conversation together. That's cute. I'll take a look at that one after. Diamant, go.
I am Diamant. Prepare yourself.
Today's workout begins now. Thanks for showing me what I still need to work on.
Thank you for sparring with me.
They both look hurt. A Nakara for them as well. And then I wanted to get Alcra stuff a little bit.
It's me, the Brodian prince who isn't Diamant.
I am Louis, Royal Knight of Firene.
Oh boy. Shit. Oh no. I'm sorry, Demon or Chris. As soon as I saw the unit type, I knew he was gonna lose. Yeah, me too. I was like, oh no. Like I said, I don't make up these matches. I just send the unit go train and that's it. That's all I got. I push a button, select the unit, that's it. Nothing else. I can't. If I could, I would send somebody else out, you know? Ah! Yes, okay. I'll grab my fish from my cat farm. Look at this. They give me so much fish. Thank you. Oh, I missed Doggo's iron ingot. Thanks. Okay. Hydrate and stretch hands. Stretching hands. Stretching out. Okay. Hand stretch. Thank you. Wheat flour. Beans, sorry. I don't know what happens when he has full heart. What happens when you're max affection, Tommy? It's max affection, but I'm just getting it for the shards. Oh, fragments. So what's over here? I've been here once at the very beginning, but never again because I didn't know if I had any use for it. What is this? Tower of Trials. I'm taking special challenges. I just want to see it. I see. Okay, cool. Interesting. Not for me right now. Maybe I'll do it another time.
Time well. Rhodia enjoys a robust... Pick a rod. Where were you thinking? Now! I suppose fishing isn't all about results.
Nice.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
Actually, I'd rather rock. It's not a ripple.
Now! Good catch! Nicely done. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
Oh.
Where were you thinking?
Right there. Oh fuck.
Where were you thinking? Now! I suppose fishing isn't all about results. Come back soon.
Okay. Okay, and then finishes my circle. Basically.
Make it nice and shiny.
Shiny.
You take excellent care of the ring.
Silica is say lead.
Please be thorough. That fits clean. Your cleaning skills are impressive.
Sigurd and Alfred.
Handle that gently. Well done. The ring shines like new.
Leave and correct.
A good cleaning is in order. You're doing well. Sparkling clean. Bravo.
Okay, and boy and Diamond.
Do you think you can make it look nice? That looks so good. Thank you.
Nice. And then Micaiah and Yunaka.
Be thorough now. It looks good as new. Thank you.
Wait, is it cap out at level 10? Oh yeah, we do cap at level 10. So I could try throwing some rings around between each other. I could. Probably would be good if I did that. Could always just do the other way. Could always go in there and just train it. Let's see what we have in the map, and then I'll decide. What will we do? Okay, so it would be just main story. Okay, let's do that. Save before we do it. They're recommending level 10, which is great because I'm above that, so perfect.
Diamond, where's the king?
He's headed to the front line. Our orders are to wait here with the rear guard.
Will do.
Here, take this.
The ring? You didn't give it to your father?
I tried. He wouldn't take it.
The king said that if anything should happen, he wants you to keep my ring safe.
But what if he needs it?
Father wants a fair fight. Not to say that using the ring is unfair, but we Brodians have a particular sense of pride.
They probably
He
have
wants
their
to
own
stand
ring.
in his own strength, and asked us to respect that.
I understand. I'm just not sure our enemies will have the same code of honor. Let's be at the ready. If push comes to shove, I want to be able to help.
It's a plan.
Agreed.
It looks like the battle has begun.
Wow.
Your invasions of my country come at a very high price.
He has a ring.
And now you will pay it.
Do you really think you can withstand the might of Brodia?
Yes, my army is blessed by Lord Sombron himself.
Damn you.
Oh. Monk. Smash the monk.
Well then, is that all the power your dragon's got?
He is not yet at full strength.
Oh.
Not until the ritual.
Ritual?
The one by which we shall reignite his true glory. And for that, We need a sacrifice of sovereign blood. Blood thus offered will be yours.
What?
Oh God. Shit.
Father! Come on, Diamant. There's still time to rescue him.
You have lost this battle, former King of Rhodia.
Well, he's not getting any lighter. Come on.
We know what to do, Your Majesty. See you later.
What the?
My father. They're trying to take him away.
We won't let them.
So you say, but you are wrong.
Ivy?
Princess Ivy.
Whatever the cost, you will hold them here, child.
Yes.
Oh, and Ivy. Don't forget that ring was given to you by our Lord Sombron. Your failure to protect it was a grievous one. It is your duty to reclaim the ring now. I take my leave to Elusia. Do not fail me again.
So, you want me to buy time for you as I die here? Very well. I die for you, Father.
You're not going to stop us.
We have to get King Morian back from them right now. We have to.
The ritual of sovereign blood. Shall we recruit Ivy? Please? Is there a way?
The storm keeps getting harsher.
We must drive back Princess Ivy's forces. Dragging away father like that. What could King Hyacinth be planning?
I don't know. But with so many of the corrupted, this will be a tough battle.
No, that's fine. Let's go.
The snow's really swirling now. I wonder if I'll be able to find Prince Diamant. Couldn't be a worse time for meditation. But I've got to clear my head.
Basically,
Yes,
I have to
here.
Sorry.
Let's
Give
go.
First Diamant there to her.
I'll protect you.
Here goes.
For you, anything.
Understood.
I'll do my best.
Go ahead.
As your steward.
My will is firm.
I fear this will not end well.
Princess Ivy, did the king perhaps grant you another ring?
No. You heard him, didn't you? If I want a ring, I must reclaim the one I lost. This time with no reinforcements. We must make do. If you want to leave, I'll understand.
What will you do?
I have no choice but to stay. Even if I know it's hopeless. Even if I know I will die. You two, head to the northern and southern forts. The corrupted are standing by there.
I wonder if I can recruit her.
So much for meditation. Now, think you can get through my defenses?
Oh. There we go. Steal it. get to her.
I'll apologize later.
I thank you.
Right
For the Divine Dragon.
Nice.
For the Divine Dragon.
Transfer that guy.
I will not forget your loss.
At least that one. She's a lot of HP. Nice.
This is what I trained for.
Answer.
All flowers eventually wilt.
Now I'm angry. You put up a good fight.
Nice.
I had no choice but to win.
Nice.
Is that sufficient?
I'm back in action.
Great. It's good to see you back in action.
I won't forget this. A satisfying ending. My turn. I won't forget this.
girl. All the experience.
All right. Time to attack.
Bring out the corrupted.
Jade!
Prince Diamant, I'm so glad you're safe. Is everything all right at the castle?
Yes, the Divine Dragon helped us. However, Father, he's in peril. Jade, I relieve you of your border duties. You're with me from now on.
Of course.
Yay.
Okay.
Slim lights. Cool.
My father's orders were plain. You will not pass.
I could have run, but I remained. Now I must fight. Fight.
Oh, nice crit. So, of course this one.
If Princess Ivy stays, I stay.
I'm hurt.
Excuse me, are you all right?
Oh, yes. I was meditating for a moment. Who are you? A new border guard?
No, I'm the Divine Dragon.
How rude of me. I am Jade, a royal knight of Brodia. Prince Diamant has told me about you. May I join your ranks, Divine One?
Of course. Welcome, Jade.
Thank you. Now then, I'll show you why they call me the Iron Wall.
Nice. So, Belfast, because I can't heal you.
You were a good fight.
Please grant me your strength.
Engage.
I will not forget your loss.
I'll apologize later.
Onward.
Ooh. Damn poison.
I am saved.
It's eating at him.
Remember this.
Easy.
You put up a good fight.
Oh god.
Remember this.
Beneath contestants.
Oh.
Unacceptable.
I'm just gonna be poisoned. Oh, he's not.
My wound is healed.
Good job, Sean.
I am defeated. I cannot fall here. I must protect Princess Ivy.
Sorry, you didn't want a chance, so I'm just like, okay.
Oblivion is near. I can't take any more. Back to Princess Ivy I go.
Was that too much?
You put up a good fight.
That's it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna make you wait. Fuck.
I couldn't
Jade.
defend.
I should have used him. Well, this is gonna be the first time I use the warp coaster. Crystal. There we go. Let's see if it's not over. Yeah, it is. How about that axe?
Thanks.
Nice. Yeah.
Understood.
I don't know if I should let her.
I won't flinch.
Back up a little bit. Oh, shivers are good against her.
I can still fight.
Nice.
I'm ready.
Get her down.
Remember this.
The Dark Demon. Now she uses her revive.
I'll help.
I won't fall here.
Sorry.
Father, I'm sorry.
Nice. I won't fall here, she says, but she did. Almost 13 hours.
You've won. Please.
Can I recruit her?
Kill me.
No. I will not take your life.
Don't be naive. If I live, what's to stop me from hunting you down?
You can't return to Elusia after this. Your kingdom's through with you.
What gives you that idea?
If King Hyacinth had wanted you to survive, he would have given you an emblem ring. Besides, he had no need to stall us. The weather alone would have slowed us down. I don't understand it, but the king used you. He never meant for you to survive.
I suppose you're right.
Your father has already sacrificed your life. I won't do the same.
You will not grant me the release of death. How cruel, but you are my deity, and I respect your will.
Huh?
Could I ask you to forget that?
All right.
In exchange, I offer information. I will tell you where King Morian is being taken, and why.
Well, out with it.
My father intends to perform a ritual that will restore the Fell Dragon's power.
A ritual?
You see, though the Fell Dragon has been freed, his abilities are diminished. Imprisonment drained him. He is exhausted and can't transform into a dragon. Ideally, he would have all 12 rings, but securing them will take time. In the interim, Sombron decided to temporarily regain his powers through an ancient ritual, in which he consumes sovereign blood.
You can't mean my father.
But then King Morian...
Yes. My father took him as an offering to Sombron. That was his aim from the start.
That's horrific.
The ritual will take place at Destinia Cathedral. You must hurry. And do be careful. Since the Fell Dragon's return, Father has not been himself.
I see.
That is the extent of what I know. Come, Zelkov. Kagetsu. Let us leave this place.
What are you going to do?
Whatever I can, without taking sides. If we meet again, Divine Dragon, I pray it is not as enemies.
Let's head to Elusia.
Yes, we have to hurry.
Not recruiting her yet. But I want her. I want her. I see.
Well,
Potato.
Pardon me?
Yeah, you are. You two aren't. You are.
That's right.
You two aren't. What's this? Bunny! Little bunny! Bunny! Look at a bunny.
So,
Thanks, Jade.
If I may.
Okay. So Somniel every time. Always. Never fail that one.
The deeper we venture into Elusia, the worse this blizzard gets. Is this the way to Destinia Cathedral?
I don't know. In this snow, it's hard to tell where we're going.
We don't have time to get lost. Hold on. I see someone up ahead.
Fail.
is that you?
Vale!
You know her?
She's a friend. Vale, how did you get here?
I don't know.
You don't know how you crossed the border into another country?
Well, how about you? You look worried. Is something the matter?
We're trying to reach Destinia Cathedral, but we got lost in the snow.
If it's the cathedral you're looking for, head that way.
You know where it is?
Uh-huh. You're close. See that really tall tree over there? Use that as a landmark.
I appreciate your help.
I owed you for patching me up the other day. That was so kind. Huh. Were you wearing that ring before?
Yes. It's very important to me.
I didn't notice it the other day. It's pretty. Really. Pretty.
Vale?
Emblem ring.
Uh-oh.
Vale!
Oh, I'm sorry. I better be on my way.
Oh.
Where are you going? It's not safe!
She's gone.
There's no time to search for her. Not when Father's life hangs in the balance.
You're right. Let's hurry.
She's
Vale.
like...
What in the world?
She's like a weird character in between that is gonna make me turn evil, I feel like. I feel like she's after the rings as well. Oh, great.
Come on in.
That's your Damien and Jade. Baked potato. Potato, milk, beans. Or vegetable.
Okay, just leave it to me. These expensive ingredients make me so nervous. I didn't waste a single scrap of food on this one.
That's right.
Right.
Hey, I got an A rank on this meal.
Here.
How much money do I have? Oh, not enough. go train really quick. Then I'll do my lap around. Switch a dog for a bunny. So we'll have bunny.
Will you face me?
If I win, you'd better buy something. My loss, but your gain.
Shall we say, with age comes wisdom?
Yeah, old man. Sure. Pivot. Oh, there she is. Oh,
I will act as your opponent today. Let's have a good match. Oh dear. This knight has met her match.
I see. Let's do it again then.
This should be a picturesque match.
I'm Citrine, a daughter of Brodian nobility. Oh my, I'm still so weak.
I always do my best. Now and in the matches to come.
Good job, Chloe. Oh, nice. I'll look between those two. Be interesting. Money versus the, I don't know, miscellaneous lady that tries everything. That watches people sleep. Hey, bunny.
Ah.
You like horse manure?
What?
Nope. Take that as a nope. Nobody likes horse manure. I don't understand this. Why? Why do we have horse manure? Why? Help me understand.
Jade, are you okay?
Oh, Divine One.
I heard you were attacked by bandits. I rushed here to check on you.
Thank you, but I'm fine. I drove them all away.
Why did they attack you like that?
I've run into that group before. I used to be the guard for the mine near my hometown. I stopped them from looting it once. They must have tracked me down for revenge.
Now? After all this time?
I was pretty infamous among the bandits in our area. They used to call me the Iron Wall. Looks like I'm the target of a few deep, long-standing grudges. But it's fine. I can handle anything they throw at me. They're not much of a threat.
I know you're strong, Jade, but I'm still worried. If you ever need backup, you can always count on me. I'll do whatever I can.
Oh, I wouldn't want to burden you like that, Divine One. But thank you.
Nice. Alfred and Diamant.
Good morning, Prince Diamant. I see that you're an early riser like myself.
Not quite, Prince Alfred. Night owl into early bird would be more accurate.
You mean you've been up all night?
That's right.
That sounds
I
like
sat
me.
down to handle a pressing task before bed. Next thing I knew, I was watching the sunrise.
What was it you were doing?
I was drafting requests for funding to send to Brodia's nobles. Our military needs support. Any loans will be used as political leverage in the future. I'm worried, but out of options.
Huh. I mean, I see. I can sympathize with your plight. Every crown prince has the same troubles, it seems, no matter what realm they rule.
I don't doubt it.
Well then, I must carry on with my morning patrol.
Would you mind if I joined you? It would be foolish of me to try to sleep now. A walk and talk with the prince of a neighboring kingdom sounds much more enjoyable.
That's kind of you. It's sad that we only get the opportunity during hard times, isn't it? But a long walk might be just the thing we need to get to know each other. Let me start with a question for you. What's your favorite muscle?
What? That's your opener?
Oh, whoops. I was trying so hard to keep up the act, but I guess I blew it with that question.
No, you're fine. I think I'll take a page from you, actually. I could stand to be a little less formal.
No fooling? Oh, that'd be swell, Prince Diamant.
That's cute. Prince of Prince. Let's go Yunaka and Citron.
Yunaka, tell me what you have planned for the upcoming Brodian assembly.
Sorry, could you try again? Only one of my ears was ready that time.
I know you've been asking around for details on the upcoming gathering of Brodian officials.
What?
Brodia is my treasure, as are its people. If you have any criminal intentions, I will stop you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold up! Back it up! I think this might be a misunderstanding.
Oh? What exactly am I misunderstanding? You are lying about your identity, are you not?
That's... well,
Don't bother denying it. You've fooled many, but I know your true profession. You're an assassin. I assume you didn't consider someone like me to be a threat. As a noble, it's my duty to keep my people safe. And I can tell that you're up to something. I've already gathered all the evidence I need. If you don't confess, I'll tell everyone about you.
Yeah, it's true. I was a Brodian assassin. Honestly, though, I've put that life behind me. That's not who I am anymore.
Try harder.
I'm telling you the truth. Look, hear me out at least, please. I'll tell you everything.
Fine. I'll hear what you have to say. But later. Know this, Yunaka. To protect Brodia, I can and will act with a heart of cold steel. No mercy.
Yeah, I'll remember.
Assassino.
Thanks for asking me to be your training partner today, Diamant. It means a lot.
Of course. We are brothers, after all. A bit of roughhousing is expected of us.
I can't offer an even match. My skills pale in comparison to yours. But I'll learn what I can.
We all have our own strengths and weaknesses. Constant self-deprecation counts as the latter.
It's not self-deprecation, it's the truth. How am I supposed to win against the Prince of Brodia?
You are a Prince of Brodia, Alchrist.
Yes, I am a Brodian prince, but I'm not the Brodian prince. I'm not you, Diamant.
That's an awful way to think about it. Is that how you talk when I'm not around? You can't bring that lack of confidence to the battlefield. Enemies much stronger than you will be waiting out there. Don't offer them your weakness.
Yes, Diamant. I understand.
We need to get you in the right mindset for battle. Let's focus on your strengths. You're a skilled archer, right?
People say that, sure, but I'm actually not very good.
Stop. That's your lack of confidence talking. Did you hear what I said about weakness?
Do you have any weaknesses, Diamant?
Good question. What do you think?
I can't spot a single one. You're flawless.
Well, you certainly won't find any if we don't start training. Let's build Brodia a better future.
Yes, Diamant. For Brodia's future, I'll do the best I can.
Good job. Brother to brother. That's brother to brother, but you know.
Why, hello, Chloe. Fancy meeting you here.
Hi there, Citrine. I'm just here picking up some lunch. You can only get it at this street stall, but the taste is worth the trip. It's my favorite.
Really? If it's as delicious as you say, I'd like to try some for myself.
What is it?
Here,
I'll treat you. Excuse me, sir. I'll take everything you have, please. The whole stock? Don't fret about the money. This way, if we have extra, we can share with the others. Thank you for wrapping all of that, sir. Here's a little more gold for your trouble. Huh? Are these? It's folk food. Salt-pickled fish guts, in this case. Oh, how, charming. Oh, sorry. I love this stuff, but it might be too much for you to handle. No, no. One mustn't show prejudice toward food without trying it first. Here, Chloe. Your portion. Wow, you're letting me have almost all of it. Thank you so much. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have somewhere to be. Must be important. You look pretty serious all of a sudden. It is important. Well, to me it is. Take care. Will do. And thanks for treating me to a heaping helping of my favorite folk food.
Pickled fish guts. What the fuck? Pickled fish guts. Ugh. Ugh. Good job, good job.
Oh! Got it!
Pick a rod. Where were you thinking? Now!
Nice.
A stunning performance. I'm impressed. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking? Now!
Come here.
Good catch. Nicely done. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
I just go for usually for the first ripple or two that I see.
Now! I suppose fishing isn't all about results. Come back soon.
Oh look, 2 items by the enemy because of a spirit gem and pretty pebble. Nice. Let's go up. There's one. There's nuts. Waiting for us. The usual. And then we go down. Grab the orange. Grab a peach. Grab grapes. Hello, Cheeky. How are you doing today? I think I did all my conversations. Where's Diamond?
Hey there, Divine One.
Hey there, Divine One. Yeah, sure. I'm assuming Diamond is not going to be here, no. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. Yeah. I'm just wrapping up for today. Because I gotta head to bed for work in the morning. And I'm trying to... Oh, there's Diamond.
Doing well today?
No. Here, you can have a spirit gem.
Well done. Well done.
Finally. Okay.
If I may.
Here, you can have a pretty pebble.
I thank you.
Let's see. Last one. There we go. What's up, Diamond?
That's the most concerned I've ever seen you look, Diamond.
Yeah.
Oh, Divine One. I apologize. Didn't think anyone else was here.
What's that you're holding?
This is a medal my father gave me a while back. A commendation from the king.
From King Morian.
I was with our troops during an intense battle against Illusia. We found ourselves surrounded. We needed to make a quick retreat, so I took command out of sheer desperation. When we returned, Father gave me this medal. It felt like the first time he saw me as a leader. But occasionally, I wonder, was it my leadership that got us home? Or was it pure luck? Perhaps I didn't earn this.
So, even the Crown Prince of Brodia suffers through moments of self-doubt.
Sorry to shatter the illusion. To protect my country's reputation, I must insist you keep this conversation private.
Of course. You saw me in a vulnerable moment with that corrupted soldier, so let's call it even. But I will say one thing. Knowing that you do have a vulnerable side makes me feel a bit closer to you. Vulnerability isn't always a bad thing.
You're a peculiar leader, Divine One.
Peculiar leader, he says. Yay. It's nice to get him to a higher level. Or to be, at least, support level. Achievement. Not enough to do much. Ah! I'm gonna come to bed in a bit. Let's see, Emblem.
No holding back.
I am Sigurd. Prepare yourself.
Vexing.
Somehow, I won.
I am thrilled to be your compatriot. I swore to Lumera that I would defend you with my life.
Thank you, Emblem Sigurd. I'm glad to have you on my team, too.
That's cute. Any lands, momentum, granting hit. Nice. And I'm gonna do the same with Roy. I feel like Roy
I'll be
is
your
probably
opponent.
useful.
I am Roy. I'm looking forward to this. Well fought. I must train my skills.
Somehow, I won.
Nice.
You have considerable strength, Roy. It's no wonder they gave you to Brodia to keep safe.
You flatter me. I'm just happy to be working with you now to bring about peace.
That's nice. Trauma. Strength. Movement. Yeah. I don't think there's any of these really apply unless I wear the emblem. But might as well.
Let's have a good match.
Put it on my main character.
I am Leaf, the Prince of Leonster. I must become stronger.
Somehow, I won.
I fight to save the world that my mother loved. But I'll need your help, Leaf.
If it can bring about the peace you desire so strongly, then my sword arm is yours.
That's nice. Axe. Bow proficiency, knife proficiency, wow. This guy is like everything. Everything in one. That should give me quite a bit. I don't think the effects actually work unless I'm wearing a specific emblem's ring, but gives me achievements. Okay. That's it for me for today. Well, I'm gonna do a quick save like I always do. Oh, there we go. 13 hours and 16 minutes. Perfect. No friends on. And I don't want to get spoiled by anyone that might be ahead of me in the game. That's okay. Oh. To my Discord so you know when I go live next, because I'm not sure what time I'll go live tomorrow. I'll probably go live tomorrow. It depends on how I feel. And here's the link to my social media. I do Instagram every day, and I try to do the same with Twitter. And every other one. But I appreciate all of you coming out today, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Bye-bye!